Should be back. Hey, it's back. Brother. And of course it would stop right as I need to hit it. It is back. This area may be genuinely one of the worst experiences I have had in video gaming. This area is so incredibly not good. It is astonishing. This place sucks. Of course, of course, of course, of course. It's the worst poison swamp of all time. You know, I think it just might be. It's like, what if we took all the things that people say happen in poison swamps that don't actually happen in most poison swamps, and then made them all happen? We took every complaint that everyone's ever had and said, yeah, throw them all into one area. We want everything that anyone has ever complained about. Put it in. If someone has ever disliked it, this is the spot to put it. Category showing Elden Ring? Yeah, it just gets messed up. If a mod could fix that, that'd be great. I changed it to Silksong, but when things get broken, they get broken. Yep, awesome. And he can just randomly, like, move towards you like Zote does. Like, look at that! That's not an attack! He can just exist slightly closer to you than normal, and then you just get hit for 2. awesome. Oh yeah, that's yep. Horrible run back, annoying enemies, gauntlet with a boss at the end, poison. Everything does too. Well, actually not all the enemies do too, but boss does too. Contact damage, randomly moving into you. Like like, is there even anything else that there possibly could be to make this less enjoyable? Like, I don't know that you could. I don't know that you could design a worse boss. I am unsure if it's possible. Even find the bench you had to run all the way back from the Bell Beast location. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, that would be even worse. Boss itself is okay, everything else is miserable. Okay is maybe too generous, but like, I'd maybe be willing to give the boss itself an okay-ish. It's not the worst as a boss of anything I've ever seen, but it is not on the side of good. If there's, you know, an acceptable limit, it is below the acceptable limit of quality for a boss. It is a bad, or at least like just not good boss. With all those other negatives. Like, I do not want a boss that spams ads at you. Are you serious? The more I play Skong, the more convinced I become that Hollow Knight was, in fact, much better. Yeah, okay, cool. Hollow Knight at all times felt like it was on your side, even if it was presenting you with a challenge. It was on your side. This game does not feel like it's on your side. This game feels actively like it does not want you to enjoy playing it. And I mean, you know, it's succeeding at that a lot of the time. Yeah, alright, cool. Yep, contact damage. Yep, he can just randomly float slightly closer towards you and you just die. Yep, cool. There's a frustration strike, but you're in the wrong category. Yeah, I know. It's because my internet just crashed for a while, and I guess we don't have any mods back here to fix it. And I started it in the right category, but Twitch and or OBS just has problems sometimes when you restart streams. It goes back to the first thing that you set it to, even though I specifically set it to Hollow Knight Silksong. It just goes back for no reason at all. I had changed it. We were in the Silksong category, but because we started the stream in Elden Ring, for the first stream we did, it's like, back to Elden Ring you go, for no reason. It's so incredibly bad. Yeah, this fight is pretty much the epitome of abysmal dog shit. This, like, is a wonder that the same team that made the Clockwork Dancers could make this. Honestly, after 15 years of gaming madness, Blighttown deserves a reappraisal. I mean, true knowers have said since day one, Blighttown's not that bad. You were a true knower. Is Blighttown the best area in Dark Souls 1? Absolutely not. But it just ain't that bad. Oh my god, sure, okay. All right. Lost Izalith, yeah. Lost Izalith. I don't know that we need a reappraisal on that one. That's just an unfortunately, literally unfinished area. Okay. Okay, much better start at least to the boss fight part. eats my... What do you mean that eats my heal? What? What do you mean that eats my heal? Surely you can't be serious. And yes, I am calling you Shirley. Oh, God. Interrupted by ledge grab animation. Woo! Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. Very cool. Was the suck attack not the ledge grab? It was not the suck attack. I mean, it was the suck attack causing the ledge grab, causing me to move into the ledge grab. But I didn't get eaten. Oh, cool. Yep, they pop up exactly in your face as you're going. Like, I don't get these guys. Like, they pop out and go in, you know, up and down, so you can't just stay above or below them. I mean, you can if, like, you knew exactly what height they were gonna hop out at. You could just be above that height, but you can't exactly rely on that. If you're sideways to them, they can just, like, instantly shoot you with the darts from varying heights. They move around, making them very inconsistent to hit. Just like gone half the time, so you just don't get to interact with them. I don't think you can hit back their projectiles, so you can't just like stay away from them and then like get free hits in by just reflecting their projectiles. I don't get them. I'm able to defeat them, but in a very slow, very annoying way. Stop moving into me. right. I forgot that he does the... Oh, okay, and then he just pops up under me, and it deals 2 damage before I can get out of him. Two sets of 2 damage, I should say. Yeah, stop moving into me, please. Contact damage, he just moves into me. Oh my god, that's so bad. Get this soon, I believe in you. I mean, I know I will. I'm not worried about, like, I won't get it. But my desire to continue playing is dwindling, because this is very, very unfun. Genuinely abysmal. If there was ever a boss that epitomized the abysmal dog shit, it's this. Holy, is it so incredibly bad. Time of the boss, the run back, the gauntlet, the arena, and the boss combination. Yep. Yeah, I mean, if you put him in a flat arena and you took away his transition phases where he spawns random ads and you put a bench right next to him, and yeah, whatever, he's fine. He's like a you know, C or maybe high D tier boss. Like, he's not good in any way. There's nothing about him that's good, but, like, you know, you're like, he's maybe only mildly offensive if it's like... But bosses do not exist in a vacuum, so in the totality, this is abysmal. And they can just fall on you. Okay. Those tall guys have a strange way of attacking, yeah. He just stays out of range of you until you get close enough. Then he moves in, so you're instantly contact damaged. Like... You either have to hit from a safe range where you might just get nothing, or you have to go in close enough to make sure you hit, and then you can just get hit for that. Stop. Now in an arena where you can't control your verticality. Very well. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. He takes out entire horizontal rows. Oh. They genuinely, if they do not genuinely hate their player base, then I have a hard time explaining this. If they are genuinely in any way thankful for the success they've been given, I cannot explain this. Hot take, Hollow Knight is a more Souls-like than a Metroidvania. That's not a hot take, that's just an incorrect take. It's just, like, objectively not. It has, like, 2 things in common with Souls and, like, 150 things in common with Metroidvanias. It just is a Metroidvania that is hard and has your money drop on death. That's it. It's a Metroidvania in every single way, except that it's hard, which a lot of Metroidvanias are actually hard. If you've played a lot of Metroidvanias, there are hard ones. And money dropping on death, which, like, I guess if that's your entire definition of a Souls-like, then I guess you could maybe be like, it's both, but, like, to be it's more Souls-like than Metroidvania is, like, just wildly off. I mean, I could see maybe being like, yes, it is a Metroidvania, but I think that Souls players have enjoyed it more than, you know, people that are all in on Metroid. And it's like, you know, maybe I could see that. I don't know. Maybe the people that play only Metroid are, like, very Nintendo-pilled or something and don't really like Hollow Knight, whereas the Souls community has pretty well embraced Hollow Knight. I could see that being, like, the... But it just isn't more a Souls-like. The Dark Souls of Metroidvanias. You know, sure. And honestly, the Hollow Knight 1, not even that hard until you get to like the DLCs. This game definitely significantly harder. That was really good. Other run back feeling, having fun? Nope. Definitely easily the worst boss so far by a lot. I've generally been praising Silksong's bosses, but this one, it would be tough to find anything to praise. It's the worst aspects of Zote, of Flukmarm, of... Okay. Oh, God, I fell. Oh, God. Well. Please just die, please. There we go. Okay, well. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. Okay. 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 You can trust the bench? No, you can't. No, you cannot trust the bench. Do not trust the bench. Do not. Absolutely do not trust the bench. Check your surroundings first. Before any sort of benching happens. Seeker's Soul? Oh. What is a Seeker's Soul? Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long-deceased bug. That sounds important. Ah. That's how you get up the unclimbable part. Gives that larger first mask. It's a charm, or whatever they're called in this game. That yeah, lets me survive the first hit that would kill me. So it's kind of like having one more max health, but like better than that. What the heck? These ones don't do it. Tools? I don't think they're called... Aren't only the usable ones called tools? Was there a way to tell that that one was gonna do that? I don't know. We just have to count the number of tentacles or something. Oh, you can just hit it, and if it's that one, it'll recoil. Oh boy, and now it's dark! Oh! It's like the moss guy, but it does not recoil at your attacks. Okay. Sure. They're all tools, but I call them charms anyway. Okay. This guy seems genuinely so, like... not that threatening. He doesn't do immediate damage. You're just slowly being eventually raised up. No, this is a new area? I should have known. Jeez, what happened to you? Key of Apostate. I knew we'd find the key somewhere. We can head back to the jail. Progress. Progress. Okay, let me get one of these things to... yeah. Scoop me up enough that I can... see what's up here. Nothing? Okay, a whole lot of nothing. Didn't you die? Have I been here before? Oh. Not the jail, but we are so back. I'd rather be in the jail than here. Lock. If my choices are jail or bile water, lock me up. Throw away the key. Never let me out. Our water is miserable. Spider, your stench is strange, yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you? This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one. Your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long, false claw would slash back swift. Good. So you can sense my skill, as I yours. A truce, then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. You stay, spider? My brood needs meat, much the organs of others. Or would you instead offer your own? Give the shell's warm insides as sweet feast for my brood's birth meal? Okay. Sure. I'll gather some meat for you. Whatever. Meat. I will not offer my own organs, hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good spider. Skewered. Shredded. Seared. Bring it all. Much will be needed. Enough to sate my brood to come. Several of my tools can prepare the meats as you request. I've been fortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands. My brood has not long till hatching, spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for the slaughter. Okay. What meat does it want? Let's see. 15, 35, 10. Use tools to acquire organs of various types so Huntress may feed her. Team Cherry. Team Cherry. We gotta have a talk. Look at those numbers. Tools. Time to grind those meats. Not tools. Seared, shredded, skewered. So seared we can get with anything, presumably fire. I mean, would flint slate do it? Probably. My one weakness, using tools. Yep. Explodey is probably good. Let's try that out. Not that bad, but it's a lot of running back and forth. That's that bad. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. Where am I? Had to check. You'll need those shards. Yeah, I guess I will. Is there even anything around here that I can, like, reasonably kill? here's where I came in. Well, there has to be another way to go, because I haven't found a map or anything. Right? So there has to be another way to go? I mean, but I've already gone through all this. I mean, I could maybe kill that over and over. Like, there's not anything good to kill here, so I guess I just need to leave till I get all of it, then come back one time. But also, there's no good way out of here. Get me out of here. I gotta go all the way back down to get to the stag station, I guess. And then afterwards, I'm gonna have to get all the way back up to turn this in. Oops. Whatever. Wait, have I gone? Oh yeah, this is how I got in. Okay, let me out of here. Seared organ. I mean, it took 2 explosions, but I guess you would just know how to set it up so that you only have to do 1. Okay. Genuinely, just get me out of here. Ada! Ada! Well, we can go to the slab and then farm some meat there. Now that we've got the key. Prison meat. the wrong button. Not used to, Where'd the meat go? Did it fall into the hole that's another area? The tiniest opening, and of course it goes right there. Penitent, 8th of the 12th. Guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining. Absolution granted after death. Penitent, 2nd of the 4th. Guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penance by silencing. Absolution granted after death. Penitent, 4th of the 4th. Guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness. Penance by swallowing. Absolution granted after death. Penitent, 12th of the 1st. Guilty of an unnamed sin. Penance by casting. Absolution not granted. Hold on. Hold on. I see there's a way up there. You can't hide that from me. Oh, you didn't find this? Oh. Okay, this is a shortcut back to just under that bench. I mean, might as well. Right? Seared, Oregon. And if you use tools, sitting at benches takes longer. It's the worst deal in the history of deals. You again.
You have brought song again. Though perhaps it is wasted on one as unworthy as I.
That's fine.
You needn't satisfy my curiosity if it pains you, sir. But I must ask, for what crime or sin did the Citadel imprison you?
My sin? A grave transgression. A cause of much pain for many. But to speak of a sin is to invite its return. I will say no more. If the weight of your sins bear down upon you, you may remain here with me in penitence, sister.
No thanks. Oops. Friend. Oh. Oh, it's just a memory locket. Okay, so I should not have gone to the bench. Whatever. Secret found. You think that's the last one you need? Ah. Well, glad I could help you find it. Oh, wait, this isn't a new area. Aha. This is the blasted steps or whatever? Or the area beyond? A little loop around? No, thank you. I guess falling down here doesn't matter. This one, though. That one's a little spikier. Have you played any Metroids or Castlevanias? I have played some Metroids and some Castlevanias. Weaver Effigy. Carved bone idol of an ancient weaver. A prayer is etched upon its body. A relic of Farlum's past. Interesting to collectors. Okay, it's a collector item. It's money. Okay, can I... There we go. That was a weird one for the way out to be, like, slightly precise on making sure you didn't get stuck. Yeah, I've played... I only remember really playing, like, Metroid Prime, although that's not, like, a regular Metroid. And then... Zero Mission... and Fusion on the Game Boy Advance or whatever. Get robbed? Well, I got it all back, so... Is it really getting robbed if someone throws money out of your pocket and then you just pick it back up? Yep. Second favorite after Fusion is Dread. So good. I haven't played Dread yet, but it did look good. Okay, wow, you do run out of tools quickly. Oh, that's... It says I haven't gone to the right there? Did I not? I mean, I guess not. Or it was blocked off. Die. Get your organs seared. Oh. What? A lock with the mark of heretic. That was from a while ago. But okay. Too short IMO, especially for that inflated Nintendo price tag. Saying $5 per hour of enjoyment at best. I mean, that's still not, like, bad, necessarily, if you compare it to other... Ah. They're trying to hide those secrets in the ceiling, but I found the end of Hollow Knight ceiling thing. I mean, not entirely on my own, but I did find it, so... You thinking you're gonna hide stuff from me in the ceiling? You probably will successfully hide some, but not that thing. This feels like a important thing. I'm gonna go the other way first. And that seems like a less important thing. Penitent, first of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy. Penance by constriction, absolution denied. Oh. Half spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of our accursed kingdom. Okay. First sinner. Oh. Okay, do I ever get a turn to hit though? I mean, it's often my turn to dodge. Is it ever my turn to attack? I think the answer might be no. It simply isn't my turn to attack. Did they just heal? Well, that's bad. Yeah. Okay, well, interesting, interesting. Oh, and I spawn right outside. It's like a dream fight.
Smile.
Smile. Okay, all right, smile. All right, smile. Okay. You like this boss, to be honest? I'm liking the attacks it does. I'm not liking it constantly teleporting and backstepping and stuff. Like... Okay, we're in the next phase. Stay healed! Wrong button. No healing. All right, that was cool. Yeah, that was neat. And we've got a second phase, so hopefully it'll be even neater. Wait. Your vessel, is that you? Oops. Okay. No! My bad. I tossed it. I tossed it for sure. Also... Oh, because you don't go back to the bench, I don't get my revive every time. It doesn't count as a full, respawn. Oh god, well that's probably gonna do it. I get to heal. You do not. Sure. Gotcha anyway. Phase 3? Imagine though. Woo. Okay. Heretic achievement. Holy. He doesn't know about phase 4. He doesn't know. He's not a knower. Oh. Oh. I sure do love being able to see where I can go. Oh. You know, they could have hid a secret in this dream sequence. You never know. Sight is overrated. Who needs it? That's why it's a blind plate, because you just can't see anything. Funny how a boss harder than Frog actually took less tries. When you get to just respawn right outside and actually keep up the learning. Funny how that works. She called us daughters. Called us divine. She lied. Mitch. Rainbow Six. Thank you. Oh. Ooh. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Press F. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Silk skills can be equipped in them. Weave runes of... It attached to the hunter's crest? Or the wanderer's crest or whatever? What? No F. It's a spell. It's a spell that I'm never gonna use. Yep. You know, but that is percentage, so... While I'm here. Give me that seared organ. Okay. We're at 7. Seared was only 10, right? Hopefully. Okay, let me... So, rending runes upon one's enemy. See, I don't know what that, like, means for... Okay, so magnet out for dice. Dice brings luck to the bearer. That's what we need. And we can go... The top one, I think, was also the same key. Gotta use it to find out. I gotta have enough silk to use it to find out. I got hit while using it, so it did nothing. So... Thus far, what I can tell that it does is nothing. Sample size 1. Excuse me. Oh. Imagine doing this section with a diagonal pogo. Oh, wait, that was the same one that went there. Okay, so I do have to do that, but quickly. Ah. Aha. Give me that piece of heart. Okay, that works. Let me just save warp back real quick. It's a long story, but long story short, I've got a lot of mental health issues going on at once. It was also recently kicked out of the D&D group that I only just joined. It's really messing with my head because the circumstances were complete BS. That sucks. That does happen. D&D groups are tough to remain stable. Okay, so there we now have that. There was still some sort of key or something we needed here that I don't... Was that apostate as well? It might have been. So if I go to Grand Bellway and then back to there, then I can get there and double check what that needed. Tumultuous, volatile, yep. Yeah, this is the correct one. Yeah, they really hate you if you use, if you use tools. You run out so fast. I'm like only using tools as a little hee hee ha ha, let me go gather my quest items. And it's like, oh, I am losing materials. Wasn't exactly what I was looking for. Okay, wait, ward? Ah. The Cthulhu monsters are back. Wait, wasn't... I guess I have to go around to get to that? Well, that's a minor annoyance. Especially because this doesn't let you go other than sending it all the way up and down. Go down. Ornate mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Okay, that was all I got. I think. Yeah, I think that's just how I leave. Back to the Cthulhu face monster. Yeah. Okay, so there is still an ornate lock with a keyhole, so I need an ornate key, but... yeah, no idea still where that would be. Okay, cool. I guess we go to the mists. Well, we went up there. What was up there? My memory is failing me. We just did this today. I went up there, and there was, like, a thing to grab, and, like, that was it, and I couldn't... Oh, and that's where the quest guy is as well. The quest guy is up there. But I couldn't figure out, like, anything else that was up there. Okay, so... Left from Bilewater or left from Sinner's Road? I'm not sure if it matters. There's also down from Songclave, which if I'm in here already, maybe I check out down from Songclave again? I don't remember what was down there. Sure, let's try that. So let's go to Songclave. So out and then all the way left and then port to Songclave. Key of Apostate was there, right? And a thing that I picked up. But like, I didn't get the map to the zone or anything. Why do you have to travel like this in this? Because it's just closed off for some reason. What's that you got there, bell ringer? Stole someone else's soul for yourself? You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the citadel? This is a soul siphoned from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there is still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. Aye, they was that. I knew the bug in his prime, long time back. Braver than most, and as little a fan of the Citadel as you yourself. Went seeking alliance with those basic bugs of the swamps. Thought they'd both gain from the Union. Scheming defiance, or some such stupidity. Now he's as dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Farloom, Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it. Here they limply lay, the castaways and the disillusioned and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer 'em. Not even hope. Do I want to donate? Was there a thing I still wanted to buy?
Oh, no.
There is stuff. Spool extender. Ascendant's grip. Oh, you'll be able to stick to claws for longer. Yeah, I don't really care about that. An Irish pirate, that's right. Ding dong. Trying to Sunscript to be pretty comfy to use. Probably one of the better yellows. Yeah, maybe. I could see it, but I don't think it's that interesting to me. I mean, it being a yellow does make it more likely to slot in somewhere, but... Back in Bilewater. But where in Bilewater? An area that is not mapped yet. All my homies hate Bilewater. They truly do. More Bilewater! Woo! I hope we never leave. See, this feels like a place you'd come up to. Not a place you'd leap down from. A baby? I'm not ready to be a mother yet. I'm not ready for this responsibility. Enjoy the sound in the menu. It really is just cries out incessantly. You gotta check. You gotta check. Sometimes you gotta take a dip just to check. final sense that Skong hadn't attacked yet, our hearing. I don't think it's attacked our sense of actual smell yet either yet. But I'm sure they would if we'd only invented smell-o-vision. Oh, I've been here before. Okay, it's just like not on the map, but it's like this is just like a place. Oh my god. Even when you're in the map. Even when you're in the map. Oh no. Oh no. Is it gonna do that nonstop every time we're in the menu? Yeah, Silksong devs genuinely hate their players. 1, 2, 3. They fly out. I'm supposed to chase them. This is the secret of the mist. Find them. Three. Where are you directing me, little guys? Is it down here or 3? Well, okay, cool. This is probably not the secret of the mist, but three. That hitbox is absurd. That was not even remotely close to me. Oh, the mist is up that high there? I was close to the ceiling. I mean, luckily it's close to this. Definitely not that way. Only 2 now? I'm sorry. I have failed you. 3. You wouldn't be telling me to go back the way I came, would you? No, surely not. 3. That must be the key. Three. Go away, please. Only think 2 over here, but this looks... What if it's like per entrance? I need to have gone through each entrance. Now it's 3! But now you're only 2. But now you're 3. But now you're 2. You know, I don't think this... I think this might not be the secret to the place. I don't think counting the bugs has anything to do with it. Okay, alright. Friend. Nope. Oh, map. I thought I heard like a creaking from when I got close to that doorway. But I think it was just random ambient noise that happened to happen when I was close to it. And the ghosts make some interesting noise as well. I mean, if it's really just like guess and hope to get it right, that would be very disappointing. But thus far... not seeing much. It was so cool, but the mechanic got both me, although I don't know if I would have figured it out. I mean... thus far, the area is very boring. When you have seemingly no clue. No clues as to what it is. Right now, the area is absurdly boring. Just kind of going around doing nothing. As a mechanic, you know that much, just gotta find it. Well, I found a way out. It's back to where I started. Shot in the dark. Do that. Ah. Okay. It was the bugs, but not the number of them. Looked like they were heading this way. Yes, indeed. A collective sigh of relief from the people holding in the back seats, yeah. I mean, I didn't see any bugs there, but maybe I should have found some anyway. What? What just... There was like a blue pop. Oh, the gambling! Let's go gambling! Bugs? Aha. Do get it twisted. had to double check. I wasn't sure if it was gonna go neutral or up. Oh my god. That sucks. I just was completely trapped. Okay, I'm pretty sure they just went directly... Ow. Up to this. Double check. You guys are going down. Yep. Nice. Is an expert. He knows what he's doing. He doesn't need our help. And if he does, he will ask, but he rarely does that. Yeah, and I'll ask for, like, the smallest bits of help, not, like, the full thing. And honestly, it's not even really because I'm like, I don't want to get helped. It's more like I want to judge the game on its own merits. And if the game sucks and doesn't explain anything and things like that, then I want to know that. Exhaust organ. So like an innuendo or something? Please just let me get enough silk to get unwatered. Hooray! The pee organ. Like, yeah, I did eventually figure it out, but there was, like... I don't think there was really any way to know that, the game wanted you to play music. Oh, okay. It is Silksong after all. Yeah, just play music at all times everywhere. Never stop playing music. Clearly, that is the answer. We're like... Oh my god. The crying in the menu. My map, like, doesn't actually display here. which is a bit of a nuisance. Maximum held. Cool. Do I sing the songs as well as do the voices? You know, if they provided the lyrics on screen. I do that. Is that the entire point of the exhaust organ? That can't be, but let me keep looking outside for a second first. Didn't I come in from the other side? Or... yeah, I totally did. So that's more mist? Maybe? Playing music to creatures is like hitting every wall. I guess. It's just annoying that they made it cost silk for absolutely no reason. So it would be like if every single, you know, wall that you want to hit. It's like, oh, you'd better have some soul that you don't care about losing, which a lot of the times you do. If you're low on soul, spending it, it's like, well, it would have just disappeared anyway. But if you've currently got enough to heal, I don't want to give up enough to heal. Yeah, because this does look like this is it. There's this room that I haven't figured out what to do with. But it's the only other suspicious looking room. I mean, maybe if I play my instrument. Oh! Why us? Why us, sister? She spun us to break. She spun us to fade. Well. Okay. I guess that was story. Game title is usually the answer. I guess so. I mean, if game title is supposed to be the answer, why does it cost silk? And why does it not just, like, happen almost immediately when you start playing? Why do you have to sit there and wait and just be like, really sure you're right? Because otherwise you're just wasting like 5 seconds of your time on every spot. Cool. See, sometimes it just doesn't jump where you are. It just randomly jumps ahead of you. Okay, lucky. Can you just stay close enough that I can hit you? This is absurd. Where's the bugs to guide my way? Oh, there you are. My pretties. They're not close enough there. Is this close enough? Are you on screen? No? Okay, there is a platform there. Are the spooky ghosts haunting me? Because that's, I think, what spooky ghosts do. They haunt. Nope, this is the only thing. Okay, there has to be something more in here then. There's absolutely no way. No way that we're done with this place then. There's no way there would be a preamble of a zone to a zone that has one, and that's it. One flea. It's not even hidden, right? I mean, it's like a tiny bit hidden. It's like you have to keep going past the room, but like that's obvious. I mean, I guess it's not hidden once you get out the top. It does feel like there could be more up out here itself. Because, yeah, getting to here is, like, a complete joke. is something else here. It's hard to see what it would be. That looks like a place I haven't been. Aha! Phantom! Oh! Ow. Oh! I had to see. What happens if you simply don't? Got him. Waited 2, but not that long. Didn't see this. Learned the silk skill cross stitch. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Silk skills can be equipped. Okay. Neat. I still want to figure out what the previous silk skill I got was, but... Gray Ghost. But neat. Silk Hero activated. Okay. We Silk Hero now. Hesitation is the feat. Okay, what's the point of this? I guess no point. He's over-leveled for the boss, but it's the game's fault, locking her behind a pretty high-level area. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, it is a little weird that some of the earliest bosses in the game were doing 2 damage, and then she did 1. I mean, I liked that she did 1. I thought that was a very fun fight. I liked it, but... It is... Is that a permanent unlock, or are you gonna close the door on me when I go down there? Memory locket. Wait. The stag station? Oh. Interesting. God, stop. Stop with the crying! So it's the Whispering Vaults that go to the exhaust organ that is still connected to the mist that just exists. Would the Sinner's Road mist also take me to the same spot? Feed my Tamagotchi. Yeah. Feed it, baby's hungry. What do I feed it? Okay, neat. Okay, let me at least see what the other one's animation looked like. The Rune Rage. Oh! Yeah, that seems tough to actually get off in a fight, so we'll go with Cross Stitch. Cross Stitch seems fun. This always leads to the organ. That makes sense. Okay, if that's the case, if mist led to the organ... Then that's pretty much the things that I've found, I think. I mean... How many... Where's the things that let you unlock more tools? Wait. Silksong finished. W, we're so back. Well, I don't have a... It didn't tell me 100%. You've 100%ed the game. I can't even... I still can't even see my percentage. I still can't even see my percentage. But there are, like, 0 paths that are still noticeably untraveled on the map. On the entire map. Except for up there where we found a key, and it really looked like there was nowhere else to go. I mean, there could have been somewhere else to go that I didn't see, but it really looked like there was nowhere else to go. I definitely don't want to go back there, at least until I have this quest done. Was the thing that keeps on crying? It's a baby we picked up. No offense, but can you shut your kid up? I cannot. Just keeps crying. It doesn't cry if we open the map like this. Only if we fully open the map. works. Get your organs seared here. That seems like a decent farm spot. Well, no, because there's not actually a bench here. But it is a nice flat area. I just want a flat area where I can just walk up, kill the thing. For article, Silksong tricks you into picking up a constantly crying baby. Here's how to get rid of it. Yeah. Where is just some easy enemies to kill over and over? Honestly, probably the start of the game would have just some random stuff at Bone Bottom, and then we go to the right into the Marrow and probably just kill some stuff there. Always just pretend and say nice next time I mentions percent, because surely I'm at 69% and will remain as such. Are the gray areas places you haven't explored yet? No. Places I haven't explored yet are places that are not, you wouldn't see any color. They'd just be the background. And so there is no place that we can see that looks like, yep, you've definitely missed this area. I mean, like, unless you're fitting an entire zone in here. Or there's some secret way out of the high halls over here. Or out of, you know, the Memoriam or Songclave or whatever up over here. We do know there's this one last thing leading up here, but couldn't find anything to do there. Okay, let's see if there's easy enemies over here. Nope. But maybe right of this bench? There would be easy enemies to... Yeah, that probably works. No, my seared organ got shredded. I've left the slab. The slab was not the greatest place for it, I felt like. Honestly, I could just do this one guy over and over and it's like fine enough. It won't be quick, but it'll be easy. Shredded organs are something separate. Fetch quests, yep. Fetch quests with absurdly large requirements. Okay, so now we need shredded organs and severed organs or something. So we need to find a new tool that seems like it'll help with those. How about a curved claw? Let's see what a curved claw could do. It does not do any of the things required of our stuff. How about a drill? Drill seems like it would do something. Yeah, shred those organs. At least you get several at a time. Whoops. Okay, here we go. You know, if you were just like a natural tool user, you might be able to just get this eventually through natural play, but yeah, I do not use tools unless I'm forced to, so may as well farm it. You do not want to shred your organs while hanging your family photos. Were there any quests at all like this? Well, I don't think there were quests like at all in Hollow Knight, but there was nothing that just required farming in Hollow Knight, right? Hooray, maximum held. The DLC maybe? I mean, kind of. You went to like specific spots and did specific things, but I guess a little bit. And then skewered. And people hated that? Yeah. Why not bring it back? But more annoying. Multiple times. Fragile Charms Unbreakable need a bit of Geo. That's true. If you wanted to do it... Aw. Just through farming, yeah. That's something you can do on the way. You can, and then you have to go back. Oh, it goes up, so I have to go from below. As you get through organic gameplay. I mean, a little bit of even so, it's like, okay, but you still have to go there again, and it's still in a really inconvenient area. It's too much farming, plus requires 3 tools. Yeah, it requires you to swap tools. So you wouldn't even really get it organically because, like, you'd be using whatever tool you want to use. You wouldn't be swapping between 3 tools that specifically do these types of things, so... I expect that basically everyone will have to do at least some of it by just pure farming. Which is kinda lame. Some crests can handle 2 tools. I think there's a crest that can even handle 3. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have a crest that can handle even 3. Technically. You would still have to swap them around from whatever you were usually using to 3 that specifically do the right type of things, but yeah, I suppose. That skewered naturally, but I had to farm the others, yeah. Huzzah! Wish updated. Oh, and we can swap our thing back to my beloved flint slate. Is this quest necessary for true ending? No idea. I don't know what is and is not necessary for true ending, so I'm doing whatever I find. And if it was necessary, then great, I've done it. And if it was not necessary, then great, I've done it. Ada! Back to bile water. And while we're up turning in the quest, we can really check every inch of that area and see if there's anything more that I missed. Back to bile water. Barely. Oh, a thing I hadn't taken yet. Did I ever make it over there? I did, yeah. was just a little bit of money. I remember now. The little bit of money. There we go. Okay, made it back up. Oh, here's where we found the baby, I think. Either that or the soul of the something. One of those things. Seems diabolical, not gonna lie. It's considered the worst one in the game, and those vertical areas are a part of that. Yep. It was the soul. Either way, we got the soul and the baby, like, not too far off from each other. They feel like they both are probably required for a true ending. Have I gone this way? Yeah, I have. I unlocked this after. You have them, spider. The smell is upon you. All those organs, rich prepared for feasting. Okay. Brood feast, wish granted. Hours 30 minutes ago. After Comcast happened. Yeah. Yeah, after Comcast happened, yeah. You've done well, spider. Upon these fine meats my children will gorge and grow. And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my requests. A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry, with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. This feast is distraction, in hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong. Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow? Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I've no love for the act. Long Claw increases the range of needle attacks. Holy, we've done it. Long Claw. The goat. The charm goat. All it took was basically having completed the game and gone into the worst area and had to complete it. And then go into other, and then keep, and then more, and then... But eventually we got it. My goat. Voice ID is the best part of these streams, hands down. Thank you. Actually use that until endgame. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I want to get rid of my cheat death. I think I do have to get rid of my cheat death. I have to keep my quick heal. The cheat death is really nice, but... Long nails, gotta be nicer. It looks like that would be the way that I haven't gone yet. Let me up. Bye-bye. I want to get up there, though. Like, just let me up after. Why are you just, like, locked out of doing anything for a second? So you just can't climb up. I need to check up here again. No, it doesn't really look like there's nothing. Okay. Wanderer Crest is a short nail, had to use it. Yeah, but it's so fast. Okay, my random music playing did not do it. People say Hornet has such a short range in Wanderer compared to the Knight. No, she doesn't. You're just used to Knight with long nail. Yep. Because it's just fun to have long nail. Yeah, I really don't see anything else in this area. Like, I really don't. It really feels like it should just be part of Bylewater, but there has to be something here. There simply has to be. Like, this clearly looks like you'd be able to open from the other side, but then how would you get to the other side? I mean, it's possible that you're not supposed to do anything else from this side, and, like, you're supposed to get there from somewhere else, but I see nowhere else that looks like you would go there from. Why does Needlin even use Silk? Because the developers are don't know why or when to make things cost Silk. Because the developers would rather, you know, I don't know, justify, actually it costs Silk because you are pulling out Silk to play the instrument. So clearly it would cost Silk to play instead of just going, oh, there's no reason gameplay-wise this would ever cost Silk. And it's easily justifiable as you pull out the Silk, but then you put it back. You're not, like, tearing the Silk. Is the skill exclusive to Weavers? It uses Silk. I mean, I guess. It's just, gameplay-wise, it is not a good gameplay decision. Right? You can be like, well, in the story or in the, you know, well, all of them do. But it's just like, okay, but the gameplay choice for this one is a really bad choice. The added restriction adds nothing to the game. Only makes you not want to try it out as much. And like all you often get from it is lore anyway. So now I'm trading my potential health for lore. Like, it is very, very dumb of a gameplay decision. I think in a more experienced or larger dev team, I think that would not make it through to the final version of the game. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Maybe it's in the goop. It's not in the goop. Something about it that sort of not really justifies it, but you probably don't know about it because it's dang obscure. Dang obscure, but it'd be abused. More became common knowledge if it didn't have a cost. Or can I play music at enemies and they'll stop attacking me or something like that? Even then, I fail to see proper applications. Maybe if I play real good, maybe the maggots will leave me alone. They would not leave me alone. Only works on everything either. Yeah. But if you play the music, hit them, play more, and keep them in a stun lock, that you can do without Silk. It doesn't cost Silk to start playing. It costs Silk to keep playing. So if that's abusable, which I'm not going to do because it's silly, then that's abusable currently. The Silk cost doesn't prevent that. Just trash mobs, not bosses. Yeah, I mean, I figured. He does not seem to care for my music. Yeah, but I do think I have one thing left to do that I know of. Okay, where's some enemies that'll actually attack me so I can see? Ah! Simply get lucky. Ow. So did they just remove the ability to instantly those guys don't attack me anyway. Remove the ability to instantly float. You now have to do it after double jumping? So here. That didn't cost Silk. Like, playing it for the amount of time that stuns them doesn't cost Silk. So, like, even saying, well, it has technically a combat use. The combat use doesn't cost silk. The lore use costs silk because you need to play it for long enough because that's what it does. And the combat use doesn't cost silk. Just like the, like, grab onto enemies from long range thing, this, whatever that's called. In combat, refund silk. Outside of combat, cost silk. Harpoon, sure. Like... Like, absolutely just inexperienced devs making just very poor decisions. Like, I think undeniably just poor decisions. With no justification. For both the, playing the harp and the harpoon costing silk outside of combat. Hornet just really likes fighting, yeah. Feels more restrictive than other Metros that you've played, yeah. Platforming challenge would be easy if not in combat, no? Well, it already is. That's the point. You can already, like... But the thing is, right, currently for platforming challenges, you can use the harpoon infinitely. Except that you can't use it, like, too many times in a row, or else you have to wait, like, a slight bit. But only if you were already out of silk. If you had max silk to start, you can use it infinitely. Actually, no cooldown whatsoever. So if the problem is challenges are too easy, then challenges are too easy if you have silk. The only thing is that then you don't get to heal up after. For doing the platforming challenge, you are punished by taking away your ability to heal at the end of it. Maybe that's something they wanted for no reason, but like, that's not fun. That's not good. That's not... I'm so excited that at the end of this platforming challenge, the heal that I had built up is just gone now. Like, it makes zero sense whatsoever. You could put a cooldown on it if you wanted. That would be a logically consistent, you know, game design decision if you think you shouldn't be able to use it too often, but I don't think it needs a cooldown either. I think it works perfectly fine as a, you touch a wall, you refresh it. That's like how it works. And it allows for like fast platforming instead of, because if you put a cooldown on it, all that means is I reach the platform, I have to wait for 5 seconds till I can do the next platforming part to get my harpoon back. Like, there's no positive to giving it a cooldown anyway. Like, it is in all ways bad that harpoon costs silk out of combat. If you made it cost silk in combat, because you're like, that's a good tool, it should cost some silk. I'm like, all right, makes sense. Out of combat? Nah. Makes no sense. And so the fact that they made it not cost silk in combat is like, oh, so you didn't actually want to balance it for combat. You just, for some reason, wanted to... I don't know. I cannot think of a justification. Same thing with the playing the harp, where it basically doesn't cost silk in combat, because if you're using it in combat, it activates before it spends your silk. But if you want to use it out of combat for lore, you want to hold it to get all of the voice lines, it spends your silk, and again, you're just out of heals. It's baffling. Silkstorm is insanely good when the boss gets stunned. Is that the Edino? All the stuff around you? Yeah, that seems like it would be. I tried playing around with it a little bit, but I was very bad at it. Lore is the justification. They put lore over gameplay in this particular case. I guess, but so if I get to an area where I want to know the lore, but I didn't happen to stock up on silk, I only get to hear 2 voice lines, and that's it, and now I have to go wait 10 seconds to do it again, or I have to go farm more silk? Like... That's the... That... Silk Spear does 3 times your nail? Wait, this does? Or you mean the spell one? The spell one. The spell one makes sense. This one, I think, does 1 times your nail. Or technically your needle. The ability. Gotcha, gotcha. Punished for making NPCs sing. Yeah. Baffling decisions. Those are the things I actually want to see them change. The nerfing the game, sure. I can see it, yeah. But I actually want to just see them take the bad design decisions and make them good design decisions instead. I don't really care if they, like, nerf stuff. Nothing in the game has been, like, too difficult. Some of the stuff has been very annoying and frustrating and not fun, but nothing in the game has been particularly too difficult, in my opinion. Yo, what up, Worm Dog? Harpoon does 1.5 times, I believe. That would make sense. It doesn't do 2 times, though, because it took the same amount of hits to kill something when I harpooned it once. Nerf's next pack seems like actual fixes. Ooh, yay. Okay, well, I guess we just do the delivery quest now from Bellheart, because I can't really think of anything else to do right now. And it felt like Dark Souls 2, where devs thought difficulty was good and made things frustrating. Yeah, and a lot of times. So, I feel like the bosses, they've done a much better job than like Dark Souls 2. Like, there have only been a few that have spammed ads, although the ones that have spammed ads have been pretty terrible. But I feel like most of the bosses in Silksong have been really, really good. It's just like the traversal that's like, oh wait, new quests. Oh, Beastfly, raging through the scorching wildlands below. May you hinder good pilgrims no longer. May you be struck down by a holy fury. Huzzah. 2 softlocks in the game, both of which I can't mention because both involve stuff not found. Helio! Trail's End, Chakra, child-wielding needle. I've caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow to meet together at Trail's End. Okay. I still want this multi-binder thing to try it out. It's supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. Oh, but I also want a spool fragment. Were you always just selling a spool fragment? Because that's just good. Savage Beastfly. Okay, so... do I get anything on my map for where to go for any of these? I guess not. So... will you shut up? In the far fields and defeat it. Okay. The far fields are over there. To the far fields. They need a lot of donations. Yeah, they're so greedy. Didn't have the trauma of Beastfly because he fought it late. Yep. Pretty late. Alright. Hopefully they put something to track it by right out here. I don't think they put something to track it by right out here. Still haven't found a use for this room. I mean, I guess it's lore that they are, like... They're sentient creatures that practice their aim or something. Aha! Oh, I forgot to equip Long Nail! Long Nail, my beloved, I'm so sorry. We don't need to be apart for much longer. I just need another bench. This is a long tracking. I don't think this was the most efficient way to get there either. That does 2? For the little guy? Okay. You know, I thought that would be more helpful than it was. Easy. Horn fragment. Huzzah! First try, easy. Why do so many bosses call ads? Because sometimes when you can't think of a way to make a boss harder, you go back to the old faithful. Just put more things into the fight. Then each thing doesn't have to be hard. If there's 3 things in the fight that are all easy, then together, that's technically a challenge. Don't forget flying enemies. Yep. Horn fragment deposited. Wish granted. What do I get? Oh, a mask shard. That's a nice reward. Put long nail. Thank you for the reminder. Time for the nail to be long. I'm sorry, you must go. Long claw. Okay, okay. I've seen the scale of suffering wrought across Farloom, Pavo, and I will admit, fulfilling these requests may do little to affect the cause. Even still, I found it a rewarding task. To aid another, the small warmth of it, I had almost forgotten. Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Sure. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Weaver effigy, carving of Atla, weaver of time. A prayer is etched. Yo, Jenny! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Yo, more. It's like base hunter reach with wanderer speed, kind of crazy. It's pretty good. Looks pretty good. I don't know if you're further in this game than me or less far than me, but if you have to raid and run, so avoiding spoilers, you know, feel free. Feel free. We're cleaning up random side quest stuff that I haven't yet done. So story-wise, I don't even know where we are. Haven't done the ending yet, but okay, this game just never ends. It really does just never end. I have done an ending, but hopefully it's not a spoiler to say I don't think I have the true ending just yet. I don't feel like I finally found every area. There's a new one. It's crazy. Yep. Even when it ends, it just doesn't end. It just will never end. Carving of Atla, weaver of time. A prayer is etched on it. By grace of your example, and our history held full in mind, our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. And then also, this game be stressing me out, and I beat Sekiro not once but twice. Have yet to get the first ending. Stressing you out is actually kind of a good way to put it. It's a stressful game. Yo, thanks, Flo. I did make it home safe. I almost missed one of my flights because it was like a half hour before time to board, and I was like, man, I'll just play a little Balatro. And I play some Balatro, whatever. Check the time. Boarding started 15 minutes ago. Uh-oh. And I ran to my gate. Luckily, boarding, you know, is like 30 minutes before, like, the flight leaves. So I did end up making it, but it was last boarding call for flight to Seattle. All passengers must board now. And I was like, ah, I'm running. If you'd missed a flight because of Balatro, imagine the shame. Yeah, look, it's just too fun. You just get sucked into the numbers. The number go up. Surgeon's orders. Devout has succumbed during silk suture. Refuses to revive. Sin committed. Permit no rites. Husk marked for cremation. Retrieve dregs.
Oh, shove it there.
More then. Bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. Velatro Game of the Year 2025. Okay, before I do the delivery quest, I want to see the where Chakra is. Will you shut up? Can be tracked by her trail of rings in Bilewater. Oh, I've found her before in Bilewater. I guess I just didn't have the quest, so it didn't want to. But okay. How much percent we at? Still don't know. It still doesn't tell me. I don't like that it does not tell you. Hollow Knight told you when you got to the first ending. Technically, before you even ended the game, but once you, like, unlocked the ability to do the first ending. This game, still don't know. Yeah, I think she was right here. Aw. Did it go? I think it went right. But I didn't really see. I mean, we're... Oh, no, it can't have gone right. Can it have gone right? I'll check left if there's an immediate ring. There is not one in either direction. Well, that's wonderful. Did you do all the quests in Citadel? I think so. All the ones I knew about. I do not think it was this way. But I can sit at the bench, at least. And then go the other way. The ring literally tells you? Yeah, except it disappeared before I got up there, so it did not literally tell me. It's not like I was gonna go back down to get the trail again. I just had to search both sides. And now... Aha, there's the next ring. Oh. Nice. Okay, well, whatever. There's the ring. Okay. Oh. Ah, that's the purpose of this area that we did not figure out yet. Why it was over here. Oh, it was like closed off before, I think, but now it's opened, now that we have the quest. Okay, wash away those bugs. Hopefully also a way to heal would be nice. I could have been more generous on ring placement timing. Also had to guess on that 50-50 for that one section. Yeah, for sure. Which isn't like that bad, but yeah, it could have been better. Chakra and master. Oshanka, hornet-wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This then is your master? The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master, true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age. My tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle, you too have journeyed these long paths, as my master before us. Join me now for her song, Sending. for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Trails End. Wish granted. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings, and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master, and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. Yanada. My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. I'm gonna guess they're just a throwing weapon. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. Neat. Whoop. Okay. Her master climbed bile water. I gotta say that's hardcore AF. Yep. All right, now we do a little save warping. You know, just a little save warping. Just a little. So I don't have to climb all that again. Or unclimb all that again. And now we still have to make our way out of bile water. It's always bile water. The devs must have thought bile water was their magnum opus with how many times you go here. Like, we gotta make sure they see bile water. They're gonna love it. How long more am I streaming? Oh, it's 5 a.m., isn't it? You know, I let the time get away from me. I have no idea how much longer I'm gonna be streaming. I mean, if I can get the last quest that I know how to do done... then we could basically end the day having done 100% of the things that I have any idea of where to go. Which would be a good place to be. I have a question. Is it worth to play Silksong without playing Hollow Knight? It's worth it, but I think it's better to play Hollow Knight first. I think Hollow Knight is a much better teacher. I think Hollow Knight is a game that respects you a lot and wants you to be having fun at all moments. And it can ease you into the genre and the reasons that things can be difficult, of like needing to platform at the same time as like fighting and avoiding attacks and stuff like that. Whereas Skong feels like it kind of just throws it all at you and does not respect your time necessarily. And sometimes it's just like, yeah, that's just the way it is. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes you're just gonna get screwed. Bellheart's glory, wish granted. Okay. Courier's Rasher. So let's... Let's think about it. So it's still just left to pretty much the end of Shellwood. Then you actually want to go up here to get into there. Climb the blasted steps. Directly up. To the Grand Gate. Where then we take this shortcut here. To get into the area. Get up here. And then it's probably right up. Slight left. Up. Right. Make it. And we're probably going to get hit along the way and be way late, but we'll see. Okay, it's just before the bench. But I believe we do want to climb up here. Okay, and then left out here. Feels like we're doing good so far. Climb directly up is not an option? You have to go slightly around? I guess that's the case. Wait. Oh. Surely we make it up that though. Come on. There's no way. We just don't make it up that... Okay. It's like all the way around. Well, okay, it's not that bad. It's just there. And then... Oh, there's a shortcut that I hadn't unlocked. Which also means this is an area I haven't explored. No, I've definitely been there before, but... Yo. Thank you, Dist. Hope the runs have been going well. Oh, do not like that guy. You just go... I don't have to go through. I have the upgrades that I can just go directly up. Ah! I didn't see you there. Maybe we've still got time. Who knows? At least it's a good practice run either way. Oh, that's not... Okay, but I have double jump, so I can avoid like that. Fake. can you also... Yeah. Okay, that helps a lot. And then into the Grand Gate. Hurry! That guy, you know where they placed him just for that quest. Yep. Almost certainly. Okay, it's up a bit more. Okay. Up. Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it. There's no way I make it now. I mean, I don't know that I would have made it anyway, but... And then you'd need to go all the way across here. Woo! Don't like those guys, which requires you to go under here. We'll finish out the practice run, but it is spoiled. Oh my gosh. Yep, Courier's Rasher destroyed. And then it would be climb this. Ow. Oh, with this guy? Okay, well, that's gonna be a little bit annoying. Oh, oh. Wait. Okay. And then in here you climb this. Okay. And then you can go left. It's not this one. It's one up. This one. That's all like 2 times, if not 3 times on deliveries. Oh, man. And then, is this... Where's the actual spot as well? Hey, Goro! What's up here? Presumably something I already got. Anywho, do not go past it. Ah, there.
That's fine.
Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish.
At last, my master's withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Pickled muck maggot, so that Banished Chef's recipes outlived them after all.
Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Joke World record to final boss yesterday, but I'm getting better. Thank you. Ah. Hey, getting better means eventually getting record. Not that bad of an attempt, to be honest. Yeah, for a first attempt, I feel like that wasn't so bad. I feel like we get there. I was at the end and just sprinted into the wall instead of jumping up to the NPC, and that destroyed it. Oh, no.
Incredible. A bug so devout, they could cook with mind expunged. This citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. The nectar! To think such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. This stew of mossberries stirred thick. Good, good. It shall form the base once set in mold. A crust nut. Stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes? But ground to finest powder. That's when its tart taste blooms.
Okay, so now as long as I haven't sat at a bench, we should, in theory, bench warp all the way back and get to try it again. In fact, yep, Bellheart. Honestly, would have probably had it if the Sandcrawlers didn't double tap. No, I think we were still a little short because at the end I also got hit, but we would have been close, I think. So maybe that means we get it this time.
What I did was running the route, killing all the enemies along the way, running back to Bellheart and only then delivering the Rasher.
Oh, because they stay dead if you don't rest? Nah. If I'd thought of that cheese myself, I'd do it. But now... Now it is too late. Now that I am aware of its existence, it is... someone else's cheese, not mine. Oh, that guy again. No, he didn't let me jump. Yeah, 2 bars left. There's no shot. Little too eager there to get going. Oh, really? He can just jump into you like that? Is there a better way through this chamber? Like, that is just baloney. Yeah, what if I climb up on this side? Is this side... Yeah, I think that's what you do. I think you climb immediately up here, kill that one thing. And then you just have to get over those two. Yeah. And then here. A fan gets everywhere. It's just... It's in the middle of my speed run. That's in here. Wait, I don't think it's all the way up here, is it? No. Well, yeah, because it's out to the left of this one once you get up to here. That's right. And then you're there. Oh, and don't bonk into that wall. Or that one. Bro, they are such trolls. There are 3 ways, huh?
Luminarat Finel Pinek.
And then through the spas. Yeah, going left instead of right. Yeah, actually through the spas is probably better. Because that's at least one room that's just not going to damage it. So then you only have to get through... This isn't a damaging room. So you just have to get through this room, whatever it is, and this room, whatever it is, and then you're there. Instead of this long walkway, which involves like a little underground path, and then like a climb to get to there. So yeah, the spa is probably better. That's probably... I should have seen that. Otherwise, though... Yeah. I think that's got to be the best way, then.
Luminarat.
I would suggest different is in Shellwood. Go up one room earlier. Go up here. That makes sense also. A little harder to keep track of, but... Past the flowers. Go up. It's not a lot easier, but I think that was a little easier. Okay. Be careful, pay attention. This was the one where... and then you skip the side room by doing this. Yep, I remembered that one this time. And then left. Nope, not this. This is not this. I was thinking it was the bath already, but we've got another entire area to go. Not left just yet. That there. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Half of our timer gone. Watch the saw. This is where we go. This is not where we go left yet. Is it? Not yet. And then here is where we go left. Unexplored area I haven't gone to before, but... Oh! Okay, Ah! Well, that was a little scary, but okay. You do your good work there, Clockwork. Automaton. And now all I gotta do is not bump. Whoa, the final doors. Do not bump them. Plenty of time. Just be careful. Huzzah! With an entire bar left. Coghard friend!
At last! My master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Oh, what's this? The rasher of a courier, tied up tight. I can see its fat still dripping fresh.
With this, I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made, and the oil awarded for my efforts.
You'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Taste, smell, texture. It is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish. Join us and dine.
All right. Great taste of Farloom. Wish granted. Look, it's Chad's mom. Got him. Glutton. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It's time you gave what was promised.
Yes, yes. It has been done. Made and served. A dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew.
Okay. And if we do a little save warping. A little time saving save warping. He really savored that dish. He sure did. I have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil? What preposterous luck! That unseen gift, in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil, traveler? And perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Pinmaster to again work wonder upon your blade. 450! Well, Inne, you hold the precious oil for yourself? For what purpose do you deny a Pinmaster their work? There is only I alive to work with such a wondrous substance. Yeah, whatever. I just need to break some rosaries, you jerk. Why your services have to be so expensive? Are you doing the liar voice? You know, I don't know. I'm just doing a voice. I don't know who that is. Voice acting is on point. Thank you. Really like the Pinmaster's voice. Yes. So the save warp is still in, and they didn't patch it out in Silksong. I love that it's still in. It's actually, it feels like it should be part of the game. Like there should just be a Homeward Bone item. But we'll take save warping. Not my impression of it, to be clear. Of course not. The actual Pinmaster voice. I've never played the Elder Scrolls. I mean, I'm guessing it's a Khajiit that you're talking about, but I don't know. Pale oil given. been a while since I have played The Elder Scrolls. Hola. Good impression of a Khajiit voice. Thank you. Needle sharpened. Well done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon? The blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel that was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe has now long passed, and with them the secrets to their craft. If they are gone, it's a rarer piece than would have guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your blades sharpened steel. Ooh, look at it. It's got the honeycomb pattern now. Hive steel needle. Oh. Neat. Baby's not happy about it though. Your master has been found, Chakra. Your task in these lands is finished. Will you now return to your tribe? I shall not return, hornet-wielding needle. I cannot. To leave my tribe's nest plains, that journey has only one direction. This has always been our way, our long leaving, for those few who survive till age seeks to claim their shell, and those fewer who choose to send them on. But these lands, Farloom, my nest plains I once saw so grand, now they become small. A place for birth and growing, but a place too narrow to live a bug's life full. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet again on the roads ahead, I shall have crafted new goods to sell. And there it is. Every single quest that I found to know about in the game completed. 100% of everything that I've found so far has been completed. There it is. 100%. We've done it. 100% of the places that I've found and things that I've seen already. Yay! Well, I mean, I guess we could check the other towns and see if they've got anything on their bulletin boards, you know. I don't think Greymore has a bulletin board. One of the things we know about, ignore the crying. Well, we don't know about that. There's just there sure is a baby crying. Already fed the baby last week. Yeah, okay, nothing more here. Ada! Only 3 boards in the game. Okay, there are only 3. We know it exists, and that's it. So we've done 100% of the things that we knew about. We know that it exists, and yep, it sure exists. Therefore, we've done everything we know about. I mean, mean, I don't have enough for that. That's like the last thing is one more donation, but the donations haven't usually seemed to lead to anything, but who knows? Well, I guess I could see, because I've got stuff to turn in the vaults to the lore master here. Who knows if that'll get me enough money? I don't think it will, but you never know. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel? Pass them. Give them. Now. She must. Yes, a fair gift, weaver spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Oh, 400, that is enough. A new money. What's up, Midge? How are you enjoying the hot bug game? I mean, I think we're pretty far past the lava area, so just like a regular temperature bug at this point. Hmm. I should have not used the bench here, so I could have bench warped out. Oh well. It's not too far. Okay. We can check whether donations do things, yeah. I mean, it didn't seem to do anything immediately, but maybe if I like warp away and warp back, something will be different, or who knows. I'm not seeing anything. So I think that may be 100% of everything that I know and have seen and have found out. We know there's an area above Filewater. It's just that we've been there and there's just nothing there. There's just no direction to go in it. So maybe there's a hidden wall that I didn't see, or it kind of felt like you maybe got there from somewhere else, somewhere more to the right, and then like that unlocked the door. But was resetting the area first, like hardly even come back. Sure. This would probably do it, right? If you're checking, rest at a different bench too. All right, let me go to a different bench and rest at a different bench. Really don't know, yeah. In fact, all this has just been Silksong's Limgrave. There's 6 more acts for a total of 1 per year since Hollow Knight was released. Ah, of course. Sure, ma. Sherma? Well, and there's more stuff. There is more stuff. Donations are important. Hmm? Oh, hoy there! I was hoping we'd meet here, Red Maiden. Rising at last to the heights of the Citadel, and being amongst so many of my brothers and sisters, it is a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing! Your voice belies some hesitation in that belief, little pilgrim. You've seen now the reality of this broken place. What do you make of it truly? Do not judge me a doubter. The Citadel is a holy place indeed, resplendent and vast beyond my wildest hopes. But yet, the grand halls ache with silence, and I see suffering in the shadows wherever I peer too deeply. Fear and pain. Why were these things allowed into our paradise? Have my brothers and sisters not yet earned their holy reward? It's a little chaotic with both of you. If you could just let Sherma have this one, just let, like, Sherma there was doing a great. You were just a little, not quite my tempo there. Residents of Songclave, cloaks of the choir, our haunted brethren wandering the great halls still wear their fine white cloaks. The settlement would greatly benefit from their protection. Please fetch some for us. Okay. And attend this sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Meet in halls high, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. Final audience. That sounds like an important thing. There we go. Is the background bug singing along? Certainly jamming along. I don't know about singing along, but certainly jamming along. Maybe I think all of the bugs probably, No. Sherma. All right. Well, that's probably it for tonight. That is, unfortunately, now only back to 98% of everything that we know of. Actually, it's probably 99% of everything that we know about and have seen and have activated. But, you know, that just means tomorrow we can get 100% of everything that we've seen and know about and have activated. All right, stop the timer. All right. Let's find someone to raid here. Now that we've been skonging, I can raid someone who skongs. But only if they're not... Okay, so I'm not going to show you all this, but don't go on Twitch and look at Ainrun's thumbnail right now. Because it's just in big, bold letters, name of a boss I haven't seen yet. Just, that's the thumbnail. The thumbnail is just boss name. Oh, cool. Awesome. All right. Yeah, awesome. Classic. Why don't we raid? How about Blue? Blue SR. who is doing speed runs. It's any percent, so we shouldn't get spoiled on anything. I think might be talking about things that would spoil me, but theoretically shouldn't be spoiling to see any percent speed runs aside from like mechanics and stuff. Oh, also Dist just got on. Wait. Dist is trying to get the raid. Dist is too late, Dist. We're already raiding blue. We'll raid Dist next time. He got on right now. He knew I was raiding. He needs the bump. Small streamer Dist. Blue speedrunning daily for the past week. Yeah. It's something I would like to do, but I'm like way too busy right now. Just went to an event. Then we've got Ludwig's Fast 52. Then we've got Bingo Brawlers, so I do not have time right now, but it is something that if I got time, I would have loved to try out some Silksong speedruns, I think. Poor Dist, yep. When he finished trending, he was on it. Yeah, for sure. So we've got to at least join him in getting true ending, if not in doing speedruns. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.